Evening, everyone. How's everybody doing tonight? We're gonna be just kind of chilling out and crocheting because I got wrapped up into an art exchange. It's been a while since I've made a project, so just kind of knocking the rust off here. We will be making, for this particular project, a drawstring dragon egg bag. And this design or pattern is from Cindy DeVries. What we're doing is we are starting with the magic ring, which we started there. We chained 3 to create a quote-unquote double crochet, and we're double crocheting 12 times into the magic ring. Yarn over, into the ring, 2, loop over, pull through 2, yarn over, through the ring, pull through, yarn over, do. 2, 2, that gives us 4 so far. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think. Maybe. We'll see. That's 6 if I count the chain 3 or 5 standalone double crochets. But I'm pretty sure that we count the chain 3 the last time I made this design. That should be 7. There's 8. 9. Turn down that music just a little bit. It feels like it's a little loud. There we go. What did I say that was? 9? Pretty sure I said 9. $11. And 12. Okay, now we take this guy. And we pull it closed for the most part. And then a slip stitch into the first double crochet to join the round. So we are 1, 2. Chain 3, I believe. You know, let's see what it looks like if I do this. If I add another double crochet to make it a truly 12. Go right here. Slip stitch in. Yep. Okay. A little bit of slack. This all was in a different yarn holder, but I got this very lovely fox yarn ball holder from a friend for Christmas, so I am switching over to using that instead of the plastic jug with the hole that I have been using. But unfortunately, making that particular transition has caused some yarn management issues, it seems. Yeah, it is a jumbled up mess. We'll deal with that as we get closer to it. I want to make sure that we don't include that end anywhere. All right, so now that we have got our ring here, step is going to be chaining 3, which will count as our first double crochet moving forward. So 2, 3, there we go. All right, and then now double crochet into the same stitch. Okay. So if we started right there, cool. Okay, so yarn over into the base of it. 2, pull through 2. All right. 2 double crochets in each double crochet. So then we will slip stitch into the 3rd chain, giving us a total of 24 in this next ring. Okay. So yarn over right here. So we're going to go into this guy. Pull through, yarn over, through 2, through 2, yarn over, back into the base of the same stitch there. Pull through, cool. It's 2, 4, going into our next one here. Two, 4, 6, yep, okay. Cool. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, yep. Everything that I said I am. Keep my shit tight, man. Motherfucking Hoover Dam. Time soon my mindset is fine too, and I swear it will be mine soon. Stop the costume. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yep, halfway through. Cause Goonies never say die. Man, I get stupid when I want to, Rain Man. Oop. There we go. See, looks like we should have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Okay. $19. 20. 21. 22. 23. How's everybody's day today? Mine was pretty good. Started pretty late, I guess, even though that was technically what one could consider last night. But the local bowling alley had a midnight bowling thing. And I've been bowling quite a lot with some people from work, so figured it was a good idea to go out there and support them and have some fun. And did really well, and it was a really good time. But definitely sore after that. Slip stitch into the third chain. All right. So it looks like we want to be 2, 3. Two, 3. Cool. Okay. So now we have 24 stitches in our chain right here. We can move on to our third step here, which is going to end up with 36. But let's see. We're going to chain 3, 2, 3, double crochet into that same stitch, which I guess we're going to call this guy right here. Sure. Worst case scenario is, you know, we just unravel all of this and start again. now that I'm looking at it. It's like maybe we would have wanted to be, well, I don't know. Let's see. Trust the process. All right. Chain 3, double crochet. Okay, so this is saying we're going to double crochet into this next one right here. Have that be just a single double crochet, and then we're going to double crochet into the next base chain there 2 times. So now we should have 5, the 2 from the start, the 1 independent one, and then 2 more. Yep, 5. All right, and then we just kind of keep that pattern going until we hit the end of the chain again. So that is yarn over, a single double crochet, 6, yarn over, 2 into this next one, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Looks like we're coming up on our yarn clump here. So let's see what we can do about that. It's not super difficult taking care of these yarn clumps, but be very particular that you're not pulling anything too terribly tight, because you don't want to end up creating a knot in the middle of it that you're going to have to fight with all of these little individual loose strands that are all kind of woven together to create the yarn, to try to get that loosened. I'm almost there. Here we go. So what did I say? 11? I believe so. Yeah. Okay. That was 2 into the same? Yes, it was. All right. Well, 13, 14, 2. Yep. 15. 16. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 3. 34. 35. 36. 2, 3. Okay. On here. Just here. there. Really should learn to do this a little bit more consistently, but here we go. So easy, be blinded by the light, you're lonely in the night. All right, so this is 36. That would be the base of our bag right now, and that's just not quite cutting it. So the pattern's written that we want 48 base chains around. So we're going to do roughly the same pattern that we just did. We're going to chain 3, double crochet into the same stitch. Here we go. Those are 2. And then now for our increase as we go around, the pattern becomes double crochet into this next one, double crochet into the next base stitch. So we have 2 individual double crochets by themselves when we look at the chain now. So 2 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 1. And then we do our increase into this 3rd chain here. And that is where we start adding. So 2 here, 1, 1, 2. So 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 1, 1, 2. We'll just keep going on. So that should give us, what is that? 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Seven. 8. 9, and that should be 2 singles. Yep. So then 10. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Yarn decided it wanted to tangle itself back up, but there we go. We got it. Let's see. Did I miss anything here? No. Okay. We are good. Sure, real fast here. So 10. 11. 12. 13. 13, 14, 2, 1, 1, 2, 15, 14. Pretty sure that's what I just said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. $15, 16, 17, 18. Yep. Ooh, whoops. Yarn over. Through. 2, pull through 2. That looked wrong for a second there, but pretty sure that that was right. Yeah. I think I did the yarn over on the back end of the loop, or on the stitch, before I even kind of thought about the fact that I was doing it. So single stitch, time for our double. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. $21. 22. 'There's some of that through. Should have been 22, so that will be 23, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yep. Okay, 23. $24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. $33. 34. 35. 6. 37. 38. 39. 40. 1. 2. 43, right? Yeah. T4. 5. 46. 47. 8. And then, of course, just like on all the other rows that we finished, we are going to slip stitch into the third chain to the all right. So that's going to be the base of the bag. Now, there is options of going through and kind of repeating this pattern a couple of times to make it a little bit wider. Which, yeah, we got the yarn for it, why not? So, it should be roughly the same kind of pattern. So we would chain 3, double crochet into the same stitch as the chain. There we go. And then, whereas in the last row we did 2 single double crochets, we're actually just going to do 3, and then in the 4th one over here, that is when we'll do our 2 double crochets. So by the end of this, we should have somewhere around 60 stitches. Right, so we've got 2. Three. 4. 5, and now we would do our 2 double crochets into the same stitch. So 5, 6, 7. All right. Now we do our 3 single double crochets again. 7. 9. 10. It should be 3. Yep. And we're doing our double crochet increase, so to the same stitch, and we have 12. $13. 14. 15. 16. We're doing our increase, so yarn over, same stitch. 17. So cranking that Soldier Boy. When I was in junior high, when this song came out, my PE teacher was not particularly athletic in and of themselves. So they decided that we were going to have a unit that was indoors in the classroom. And they decided that it would be a modern dance unit. So we spent a couple of weeks learning how to dance the Soldier Boy and a couple other dances. A little bit of lore there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yep. $18. 19. 20. 21. We're doing our increase. So into the same stitch, we do 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. Oh, and we're doing our increase. So yarn over into the same stitch, pull through 2, pull through 2, 27. $28. 29. 30. 31, and we do our increase. So same stitch, pull through 32. 33. 34. 35. 36, and we're doing our increase, so T7. $38. 39, 40, 41, and we're increasing, so same stitch, 42, 3, 44, 45. Come on. There we go. $46, and we are increasing because we just did 3 single crochet or single double crochets. Let's see, into the same stitch. Go. And what did I just say that was going to be? Oh no, it's terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. Huh. No further love and disgusted by her, so a little bruised and battered. 49, coming home to you. It's a bit more colder. That should be 47, 48, 49, 50. Let's see. Double 111. Okay, 50. $51. Let's me to my knees. Yep, 52. I don't. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. I didn't like the looks on that one, so we're going to redo it real fast here. $52. All right. $53. $54. Oh, don't wrap around the ear. $55. Double 111. So this one's already increased. 55. $56. 57. 58. 59. Come on. 59. Finally, 60. 2, 3. Slip stitch into the third chain. Here we go. Cool. All right. Now, moving on to moving up the sides of the bag instead of widening the base. It's supposed to be done into the right side of the yarn, and there's supposed to be some way to determine that. But I don't know. The yarn seems to naturally want to bend up this way, so that's the way that I'm gonna go with it. I'm not gonna try to be super aesthetically concerned about that. Well, no, actually. Yeah, because that would put the tail on the inside of the bag. Okay. Plus that turns the chains out towards us as we're working on it to make these dragon scales. All right. All right. So for our dragon scale row starting here, we are going to chain 4. Come on, chain 4. Good job. All right. And then give ourselves a little bit of slack here and hit the mic at the same time. Sorry about that. The first chain 3 makes up a double crochet. The fourth chain is the chain 1 of the V-stitch, a double crochet into the same stitch. Okay. So yarn over into our base down here, through, and finish out the double crochet there. Okay. And it wants us to skip 2 stitches, double crochet, chain 1, double crochet into the next stitch, skip 2 stitches. Okay, okay. Cool. So that creates 1 V. So we're going to skip 1, skip 2, and then double crochet into this stitch down here. This is where the tension gets a little screwy on my yarn. Chain 1, double crochet right back into that same stitch, and then we just complete, or well, not complete, but we repeat that pattern all the way around until we hit back towards the end. So yarn over, skip 2, 1, 2, double crochet here. Oh wow, early 2000s dance. Chain 1, get myself a little bit more slack here. Now we will double crochet back into the same stitch that we've been working in. Pretty sure that that was the right spot there. Yes, okay. I used to have this song on an MP3 player that I would listen to whenever we were camping or doing anything or what have you. This really old school MP3 player way back before iPods were even thought of. And it's lived on a flash drive that I've had for the longest time, but then I finally found it on Spotify, so it got added into my mix. Right, yarn over, skip 1, 2, double crochet into the third stitch, chain 1, and then double crochet back into that exact same stitch. Get a little bit more slack here. Through, there we go. All right. Get a little drink. Keep it up. Skip 1, 2. Double crochet into the third stitch away from the stitch that we were working in. A little bit more slack. Chain 1. Double crochet right back into it. Yarn over, skip 1, 2. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm just trying to knock the rust off of doing projects like this. I kind of volunteered into an art exchange with a friend of mine, and the only thing I've got going for me is fiber arts and painting, and it's been a while since I've done any crochet, so figured it was time to bust out a project. Okay, yarn over, skip 2, and kind of get back into swing of creating this way before I tried to make them something that I would actually like want to give them, or depending on how this thing turns out, it might be whatever the rest of the art exchange I make gets placed in and given to them with. We'll see. Hopeful thinking, right? Gotta keep positive. All right, so we're going to yarn over. We're going to skip 1, 2, go into our third stitch from the one that we were working in, finish out that double crochet. Then we will chain 1 and then double crochet right back into that same one that we were working with. Oh, hey Bright, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? Yarn over, skip 1, 2. Chain 1, yarn over into the same stitch that we've been working in. Complete the double crochet. And of course, that's creating these fun little V patterns. Going pretty good. Your boy is making chili. Oh, okay. Pretty fancy. What kind of meat are you guys using? Because I know that you're not doing just normal ground beef. Yarn over, skip 1, 2, into our third one here. So what day is it today? Saturday? Okay, yeah. Just ground beef as far as I know, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought y'all would have done something, I don't know, a little bit more extra than that. Got a little bit more slack here. Don't get me wrong, like the spices that he's going to use are going to be delicious, but I don't know. For some reason I would have expected like some kind of steak or something in there, like a good brisket chunk chili or something. Yarn over, skip 1, 2. Okay. Bright says, yeah, we normally go fancy, but he is currently brining a pastrami brisket, so not going too extra. Very fair, because that pastrami brisket takes a lot of work, so I can understand not wanting to go too above and beyond on chili. Especially, you know, not when that chili is going to get outshined by the pastrami once it's done. Yarn over. Yeah, yep, yarn over. Skip 2 into the 3rd stitch, pull through. Finish out that double crochet, chain 1, double crochet right back into the same stitch. Yarn over, skip 1, 2. Chain 1, yarn over. Cool. Yarn over, skip 2. Brian says we are heading to the lake next weekend and going to make pastrami sandwiches. We'd love to have you if you're down and available. I should be. Which, well, yeah, I'll say that I should be available. I got placed onto the band list for a job in the other place where I'm moving. So I'm expecting maybe, hopefully, a call sometime in this coming week to schedule an interview. If I'm lucky, that'd be very nice. But depending on if I get that call and when they want to try to do their interviews, might determine on my availability. Because if I need to drive to where the interview is, then I'm going to need to drive to where the interview is, unfortunately. And when you say the lake, do you mean the one north of me? Or the one down south by y'all? Or the one kind of in the middle on the other side of the mountains? Let's see, yarn over, skip 2. Chain, double crochet into the same one. Brian says, oh, that is amazing, congratulations. Yeah, thank you. I've been kind of stressed about it a little bit, not gonna lie, because technically not working currently, and don't really have a lot of anything else lined up for when I move. So like if this falls into place, then that would be just phenomenal. And it's not too much of a pay cut from what me and your boy have been doing. So I mean, it's still a pay cut just by the virtue of the area that I'm moving to, or would be moving to, but not so much of one as it could have been. Yarn over, skip 2 into the 3rd stitch. Also, I'm not entirely sure. I will confirm with Christopher and Asher and let you know. All right. Sounds like a plan. Did y'all end up going to the lake for Asher's birthday, like you were intending to? Or is this kind of a makeup of not going to the lake for their birthday? Yarn over, skip to 3rd stitch. Yarn over, same stitch, double crochet. Let's see, Brian says, oh, that is certainly stressful all around, but I have my fingers crossed for you. We did go to the lake. It was a really good time, only a mild sunburn for me. All right, off to lurk and watch Game of Thrones. All right, you enjoy your Game of Thrones. It's wonderful having you stop by. I really appreciated it. Yarn over, skip 2. Ooh, I only grabbed a couple of the strands there. That's not good. Okay, yarn over, skip 2. There we go. That was a better grab. Things right. Going to come on. Yarn over, skip 2. Chain 1. Okay. Here's when it starts getting interesting. All right. So we're going to yarn over. We're going to skip 2 into the 3rd stitch. Finish that out. Chain 1, double crochet back into the same stitch. There we go. And then I think what it's going to want us to do is slip stitch into the 3rd chain. Yep. So 1, 2, 3 right here. There we go. Alrighty. So now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna actually, yep, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then so we've made these V shapes around the top edge of this basket base that we created. And now we are going to do 4 double crochets through or around this post right here. Yeah, yep, that one. Okay, so one, 2, 3. Oh, a little bit more slack there. 4, and then they have us chain 1. Yep, that kind of creates the point of the scale, and then we're going to flip our work essentially. Then we're going to do 5 double crochets up this post. Well, let's see what that looks like if we don't. No, we very much have to flip the work looking at it, or else it'll be a little odd. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Skip 1 V-stitch, which would be this. You chain 3, 4 double crochets around the first post, chain 1, 5 double crochets around the second post. Skip 1 V-stitch. 5 double crochets around the first post of the next V-stitch. Chain 1. Okay. So it doesn't actually have us chaining anything on the skip between scales. We just skip that V right there. Come on. There we go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 'Back in view there, instead of fighting with it. right. Now we do 5 up that post. One. 2. Let's see if we can fix that. So what's that? 2? 2. Yeah, okay. Yarn over around the post. 3. 4. 5. We're getting these little scales. So we skip that one. Yarn over 5 more double crochets around this post. Times I feel I've got to run away, I've got to get away from the pain you drive into. All of me, the love we share seems to go nowhere. It's my light, toss and turn, I can't sleep at night. So I ran to you, now I run from you. Tainted love you've given, give you all a boy could give you. My tears, and that's not really all. Tainted love, tainted love. I know I've got to away, I've got to get away. You don't really want any more from me to make things right. Hold you tight. Do you think love is to pray? Sorry, I don't pray that way. 3. 4. 5. Okay. Touch me, please, I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you, though you hurt me so. Love, love. Cool. Make sure I'm not missing any messages there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So skip the V stitch right there again. We do 5 more double crochets around this post. 1. 2. 'Get a little bit more slack there. 3. number 7. 4. And 5. Chain 1. Flip our work. And 5 more up this post. 1. Come on. That's your home. Don't you want to go home? There we go. 2. 3. 4. 5. Yep. Cool. Skip the next V. 5 double crochets down this next post. Zone number 7. 7. 2. 3. 5. Chain 1, flip our work, and then 5 more up this post. Oh my god. Another ancient 2000s dance mix. It's another one that was on my MP3 player when I was growing up. Getting messy around that yarn. Turn back over. Two. This isn't exactly the mix that I thought it was. Never mind. 2. 3. 5. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Skip our next V. Yarn over. 5 more double crochets down this post. Get a little bit more slack out here. There we go. Two. 3. 4. one more. There is 5, chain 1, get some slack out of our little fox here. Flip our work. We're going to do 5 more up this post. One. 2. 3. Came still sleeping. 4. Chains. Break these chains and I'm still sleeping. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Alrighty. Skip this V. And do 5 more down that post on the following V stitch. 1. 2. 3. 4 double crochets, 1 more down this post. Yep. There's 5. Chain 1, flip our work. Then 5 more double crochets up that post. We have next the killers. I should figure out a little plug-in or embed or something like that to get the currently playing up on the screen. I know that it's out there, I just haven't put that level of effort into actually finding and using it. What do we got here? 3, yarn over around the post. 4. And there is our 5th double crochet. So again, we skip that V, move right into the one following it with 5 more double crochets down that post. One. 2. 3. 4. I don't know about that one actually. Let's see if we can't back that up just a little bit. Here we go. The structure on that one didn't look as put together as these other ones. So 3, yarn back over, through, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 1 Pull through 2, pull through 2. More slack from our fox. Yeah, I think my tension was a little off, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more down this post. There's our 5th. Chain 1. Flip our work around. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. And 5 more double crochets down this post after skipping that V right there. Need to get some more slack from our fox. There we go. One, 2. Mind the sun sometimes, even if it shows. That only grabbed a couple strands there. That wasn't good. Yarn back over through the post. There we go. That was the full setup. 4. One more. 5. Chain 1. Flip our work. 5 more double crochets up the other side. One. There we go. Actually get through the entire strand of yarn there. It's helpful. Come on, more slack. There we go. Three. 4. 5. All right. And then looks like our final scale on this row. 5 more double crochets down that V stitch. Four more slack. Okay. Chain 1, flip our work. And then we got to do 5 more up this post right here. Then we connect the row together by slip stitching this somewhere. Figure it out in the pattern in a second. 2. And then we get to move on to the next row where we build another foundation of these V-stitches to give our next layer of scales something to bite onto. 4. And 5. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Then wants me to slip stitch into the chain 1 space. So this space right here on the last V stitch. And if we had only done 48 instead of 60, we would have ended up with 16 or 8 dragon scales. But I think we should have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, so take that, slips, no. There we go. It's the beginning of our little basket here. But all right, now that we are in that chain 1 space, it wants us to chain 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it wants us to double crochet into that same chain 1 space here. So yarn over into the chain 1 space, pull back through, pull through 2, pull through 2. Alrighty. And then it wants us to basically repeat this pattern across the top of every V. So there's a V right here that we built this scale around. We're going to double crochet into it, chain 1, then double crochet right back into that same exact space. This V didn't have scales built around it, but it's still part of the foundation that we need to build for the scales. So double crochet into it, chain 1, double crochet right back into it, yarn over into the V space that we put that dragon scale around. Get some more slack out of our fox. Chain 1, double crochet back into the same space. And then double crochet into the V space of the non-used portion of that row down there. crochet right back into it. So we can just continue building our row of V's that we're going to then build more dragon scales around. So we got the one between the scales. Now we double crochet into this one that we built that scale off of. And then we chain one, double crochet back into it. Double crochet into the V space of the unscaled V stitch. Double crochet into the dragon scale. Chain one, double crochet back into it to build out that V. Get some more slack out of our fox before we start the next one. Here we go. Double crochet into the V for the dragon scale, chain one, right back into it. Fred Durst, here we go. Not to disparage the fine work of Mr. Durst, but let's just go ahead and on here. Got a message. Sorry about that. Just answering that real fast. Sorry. My buddy just landed back home. He's been out of town for visiting his kid, who does not live with him currently, but also some work training, and it did not go well for him. But Just landed back in LA. So it was as good as home. So all good. All right, let's go ahead and continue on. We're double crocheting. So yarn over, going into this empty space between this dragon scale here. Now we're chaining one, and we're double crocheting right back into it. To create these foundation areas where we're going to build more scales around. I don't know how many times I'm going to say that tonight just to keep talking. This is a fair bit different than streaming a game or anything like that. There's no cutscenes or kind of supporting dialogue to keep things moving. But hey, we got music. It's good enough, right? Speaking of, Mayday Parade. Yeah. I haven't missed any of these, right? Yeah, no, okay. All right. Unfortunately, this is not the super highest quality yarn. This is just some Red Heart Super Saver. This is a 100% acrylic yarn, and until you wash it the first time, it is not a very pleasant feeling to have dragging across your skin for almost 2 hours. But it's a good thing that this isn't going to be for a garment or anything like that. This is just a nice, sturdy, all-purpose yarn. Perfect for making bags with, which is what we're doing. So, you know, lives up to its needs. And if anybody wants, I've made some of these before. So I do have what the finished product is going to look like in case anybody wants to see it. If I had thought about it beforehand, I would have figured out some way to put a picture up there somewhere. But I didn't, so now you have to ask for it if you want to see it. We are almost at the end of rebuilding our V foundation row. So we got, oh yeah, one spot left. That chain one back into that V space, and then we are going to slip stitch into the third chain. So 1, 2, 3. All right, and then that gives us our starting space for the next go around. So just like on that first row that we did, we're going to chain 4, and then we're going to do 4 double crochets down this first initial post right here. So 1, 2, yours, you're all mine, 3, only grabbed like 1 strand out of that. That wasn't good. Yarn over, post, grab all of it. There we go. Do 2, pull through 2, chain 1, flip, and we're going to do our 5 up that right there. Two, 3, 4, 5, and then just like on the first row, we skip the next V and go into the one right after it. You can see the way that this pattern is working out then. It kind of layers these scales in such a way that this second row of them kind of goes into the dip, or whatever you want to call it, between the 2 existing scales on the bottom row. So that way you don't end up with this weird symmetrical line up the bag. Two, 3, 4, 5, chain 1, and then flip our work. So that way we can do 5 more up that post right there that you can kind of see where the hook grabbed one of the composite strands of yarn there and kind of threw it off a little bit. Recovery. People. Just all. Jam family. 3. Crochet is really nice because, well, you can kind of, once you have the pattern down, you don't need to actively think about it too terribly much anymore. You are available to do other things like stream or listen to audiobooks or watch some TV or what have you, and still feel like you're having some kind of a productive day instead of just kind of wasting everything. I have a blanket that I crocheted that I spent years making. And in the winter, once it got too big to comfortably work on it in the summer, it was the death of many an audiobook. We got 4. 5. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1, and then flip our work around. That way we can come up this post on this scale. Gun in my hand, but the gun won't cock. Fingers on the trigger, but the trigger seems locked. Can't stop. Tick-tock clock. Good, I would never give up. On my chest, a bullet in my lung. Can't believe I'm dying with my song unsung. And if and when I die, won't you bury me alone? 'Cause I'll never get to heaven if I'm singing this song. Four. You know what? I think I know what the issue is. Hold on here. I think I forgot to change a setting. So I am getting echo on my music. And if I had to guess, it's because Spotify is pointing towards the wrong Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it is not echoing at me. Now I'm getting an accurate representation of what it is that ye all hear. It kind of explains a lot, because when I was going through and testing everything, I was like, huh, why does the audio ducking not seem to work as well as it should be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Skip this V. 5 double crochets down this post. Stop staring at the tick-tock clock, and even if I could, I would never give up. Die with my song unsung, and even when I die, would you bury me alone? Only grabbed one of the strands of the yarn there. No bueno. Okay. There we go. I grabbed the whole thing that time. I actually caught a Streetlight Manifesto concert, well, a few months back at this point. And it was legitimately incredible. It was a very small venue. And the energy of the crowd, people that had just like followed these guys around the country as they were touring, was just phenomenal. That's on your right. I'm gonna sing so loud so I wouldn't hear the bang, but the bang never came and I get the call. Fuck you, thank you, love you all. Three. 4. 5. Yep. Mumford & Sons. I'll allow it. Four. Well, that didn't grab all of the yarn that it needed to. Oh yeah, that whole little strand right there is messy. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Grabbed all of it that time. I think because it's a variegated yarn, they use different single strands of different dye lots. and then kind of weave them together to make the actual yarn. So I think we were hitting the end of where that light pink was finally mixed into the variegation. So the twisting on it was optimal. Three, four, five, shift this over a little bit. Okay, cool. One, two, three, four, five. Pull some more slack from our fox here. Hydrate a little. 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain one. Flip our work. Then 5 more double crochets right up this post right here. So we'll get back. And where are we at? We're at 3. Okay. Four. And 5. We skip that V. And double crochet into the one following it. 5 more posts. or well, 5 more double crochets down this post. Oh. Need to get more slack out of our fox. Pull through 2, pull through 2, yarn over, through the post. Pull through 2, pull through 2. 3. 4. And 5. So chain 1, flip our work, and work up this post. Three. 4. Need some more slack. And come on. Didn't want to play nice. Okay. There we go. Got it on the retry. 5. Skip the V and move on to the next one. Oh man. Reliant K. It's another group that I listened to in, well, middle school and high school, honestly. Baby's first non-MCR emo band, maybe. Now we're going to skip this V and we're going to move into this next one with 5 more double crochets. Pattern is nothing if not consistent on what it has us do. There's one thing that I did. It was a scarf that I made, but it was my experimentation with crocheting cables, which is how the pattern in the yarn kind of crosses over itself. And even though it was just another pattern, it definitely kept you on your toes to make sure that you were very precise on where everything was getting put. So you had to put a little bit more attention into it than this. This you can kind of just tune out and have it as some good background sound. There's probably like proper ways that you're supposed to hold your crochet hooks or whatever, but unfortunately, 5 years of playing the viola has kind of ruined me, in that this is the perfect shape and feeling in my hand to try to go back to that old bow holding position. Balance on the back end with the pinky. Get all of that leverage on that pivot. It's good stuff. Don't flex the pinky. You know, I know that I'm not supposed to. Also, hello, Sparky Spirits. Not Sparkly, my bad. I try not to, but, you know, just old habits. There's also people that are a lot better at me than this that have figured out the exact perfect way to hold the yarn to get consistent tension. That is not me, unfortunately. I just kind of wing it and do whatever has been working for me for the last 20 years that I've been crocheting and knitting. You were an orchestra teacher. Oh, okay. Well, it's not so much that I was... Well, I'm not gonna lie, I was flexing the pinky. You know, maybe that's why I never made it to first chair and I was always stuck at like second or third. Sparky says, and do you prefer Sparky or Spirits? Sparky says the only wrong way to crochet is when it doesn't make what you want. If it works, it's right. And you know what? Honestly, yeah. I absolutely agree. We'll just call you Sparky usually. All right. Well, if you're fine with me also calling you Sparky, you don't have a preference one way or another, then Sparky it is. And there's our 5. Chain 1 to create the point. I know that these look fairly rounded out already, but it would be significantly worse rounding if we didn't put that chain at the end of that scale. It's an old email account from 20 years ago. Yeah, I know how that goes. I still have the email address that we made in junior high computer lab. Way back when. Almost. Oh man. Ouch. I don't want to do that math. Almost 20 years ago, yeah. One, two, three, four. Two, three, four, 5. Yep. I mean, for the longest time, my username was one that I created for RuneScape back before it was old school RuneScape. To play with my buddies and my father and everything. So it wasn't until just a few years ago that I actually finally started branching out into other online usernames. Camouflage, what resembles rage again. Oh, need a little bit more slack out of our fox here. I think that was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Chain 1, flip it. Yarn over and start our double crochets up the post. What is in there? To my fate, I'm alone, I cannot hate. Don't deserve to have you. My smile was taken long ago. If I still change, I hope I never know. Four. One more. 2, pull through 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we slip stitch into our last V right here. Nope. I didn't want to bite there. It's going to be particularly annoying for me when I switch over to doing amigurumi, because you're supposed to use a smaller hook than the weight of the yarn that you were using in your amigurumi to keep the, what do they call that? The swatch. No, the swatch is what you make, but the tension and the tightness and the spacing between all of these stitches a lot tighter, so that way none of the stuffing or anything falls out of it. But all right, time to continue with another row of these foundation V's for our scales. So, just like last time, we chain 3 as a pseudo double crochet, chain 4 for the chain 1 between the 2 double crochets, and then finally an actual double crochet into that V space. And now we do our double crochet chain double crochet pattern into the rest of these. Carol never let me know. If you were an orchestra teacher there, Sparky, what was the favorite composition that you had your class learn? Because I know what my favorites were to learn. Drifting, lifting my mind with these spliffs, and you're realizing just what I'm missing. So much more than just regrets, cause if you can't love yourself, how can you rub next show? Loved one called, oh hold on, I gotta look it up, I forgot the title. Fair enough. And on some phonies, writing songs, laughing so hard. Like such a dream to me, it always seemed like it was so far from reality. So I always knew that this would be my path. I forgot a chance you I would make it last, but I've been drifting so long from myself and from the pain. Drifting so long, think I found a better way. God been changing, and I don't like just what I'm seeing. God, I'm a victim, my own worst enemy. No one ever thought it happened. Get paid for rapping. And now a strap of better days. Lost my path, but I found my way. We can all learn from our own mistakes. Times alone, then learn that way. Snow until we stop. Drifting so hard. Self-care from the pain. Drifting so long. Think I found a better way. I've been drifting. Come on. Boo, boo, boo. Go. Oh. Really going old school with DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. My 8th graders loved a piece we did called Dragon Hunter. Ooh. Who's the composer on that one? Because that sounds really interesting. I want to say that my favorite is a toss-up between I think it's Autumn from Vivaldi's Four Seasons or Brandenburg Concerto No. 3. Richard Meyer, here's a link to a YouTube recording. Oh, it looks like the safety settings ate the link there, but let me see if I can one up here. Richard Meyer, Dragon Hunter. Score and sound from Alfred Music Orchestra. Here's a the Boynton Middle School 6th grade orchestra performs Dragon Hunter by Richard Moyer. Okay. Let's see if we can get that to play. Summertime here, go into our OBS settings, change the browser to monitor and output. Our existing background track. Let's see. Oh wait, yep. We have to go into the audio properties and add the browser to the stream track as well. Here we go. Just for everyone else, here's the link that I... Oh. Ooh, okay. That was actually a really fun piece. I really enjoyed the like call and response between the violins and like the cellos and violas. It's a really interesting composition. I really like that. Thank you. Yeah, Sparky says transitioning from Argo to Pete's was a challenge. Learning to hold the bell while pizzicatoing. Ugh. There we go. It's been a long time since I've had to say that word. Is hard. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, what was the composition that we had to do that on? Oh. I think there's an element of that in Spring for Vivaldi, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I think it starts kind of carrying over some of the transitioning, like slower melodies and playing from Winter. And then as the visual of like snow melting and the water dripping, you transitioned to playing pizzicato for those water drops, at least on the lower end strings. Very fun composition, but let's go ahead and get these settings flipped back over to where they needed to be. Drop the browser out of the stream. Stop monitoring it and go back into our music button. Going into Cascade. Ooh. Cascada, not Cascade. Whoa. I think the most technically difficult piece that I had to play though was Canon in D. I know that the cellos hated it, but the violas were treated as basically like another round of violins. So it was one of the very few songs that we had that went like as high as we could possibly go onto the A string, and then doing that style of playing where you're not actually compressing the string fully to get the intended sound out of it, but you're kind of just creating that pressure point on the string to get that like tonal harmony. Yes, yeah, the harmonics. Yep. Exactly. So it was like, well, you know, viola should have an E string, but you don't, so have fun with the harmonics to try to make it so. Another fun thing to teach, and the kids really liked playing around with that. Yeah, definitely. There were people that definitely enjoyed it. I had a hard time wrapping my head around the proper method of doing that, especially with how fast the notes were changing. And I was like, well, it took a little bit more practice than I was willing at that time to give it, unfortunately. Because unfortunately, at the school that I went to, even though music was still technically considered an elective, it was a non-optional elective. We were set up in a way that you were always doing a foreign language and you were always doing music. Whether that would be, you know, a woodwind or a brass. Like I started playing trumpet in 7th grade and then transitioned to viola. You are always doing some kind of music. Trumpet, orchestra, or a stringed instrument, woodwind, brass, or choir. And you are always doing a foreign language. And in the first years of the school. So I'm the first full graduating class from the school that I went to. Even though it wasn't a requirement for a foreign language, the only one that was offered was Spanish. So, not that that's necessarily an unpleasant language to learn. It's just that the compulsory nature of it kind of, I think, detracted from a lot of people's effort, I would say, into learning it properly. Let's see, was it 3 or 4 chains for the scale? Chain 3. Okay. So now we do the 4 double crochets around this post. It's unfortunately the weakest song on Plastic Beach. Chain 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Chain 1, flipper work. And start moving up the post on the other side. Pull a little slack out here. Two. I've been intending to pick up the viola again. It's still at my parents' house. But when I move in the near future and I'm closer to them, I will have access to it to try to pick up those skills again. Along with the bass guitar and the normal guitar and everything else here. Those are a little bit easier. Those have pickups that I can plug into my audio processor, so I can actively learn a little bit easier on those and get the chops for them again. Three, 4, 5. Chain 1. Flipper work. About my word, hoping you can understand it. 3, 4. Love me, it ain't gonna hurt. It's a sold out show and they're singing all the words. Don't gotta love me, it's all relative. Don't gotta love me, but I'd love it if you did. Right, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay. 1, 2, 4, 4. Yep. Nice. 5 and chain and turn and double crochet up the next post. Pull some slack. And this should be 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. All right. And then we skip the next one right into the next. So now show and they're singing all the words. Love me, it's all relative. You gotta love me, but I'd love it if you did. Four. Going next, Spotify. JP Sachs. Was that 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Thing. It's 4:30 in Toronto. Don't know where to go. Oh. Be in Toronto, where to go? Home don't feel like home in a hotel room. Don't feel like home in a hotel room. All these memories of all this life before you. Driving to the house I grew up in. Down. Someone knocked it down, laced it with some creep piece of shit. you. Doesn't have to mean anything. It cannot mean anything. Still wanna hold you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1. Think it cannot mean anything. So wanna call you. It's 4:30 in Toronto and don't know where to go. Oh, it's 4:30 in Toronto and I don't know where to go. Home don't feel like home. Don't feel like home in a hotel room. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just feels different now. The streets in my hometown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Then we're gonna skip the next V. We're gonna go into the one following with 5 double crochets down that post. It's 4:30 in Toronto and I don't know where to go. Home don't feel like home. Hotel room. And go all the way through. There we go. Hotel room. No. Oh, that's missing some threads on that yarn there. 3, 3. Two, 3, 4. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1. Flip or work. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Oh, take a second to stretch. Oh, it's difficult to sit hunched like that for a camera for an extended period of time. But it is all good. I have to go and reheat or refill my drink. Skipping this V and going into the following V with 5 more double crochets. Ooh. Didn't grab all of the strands on that. Four. Interesting little tidbit of information that y'all can walk away from the stream with. 4, a grouping of 4, is the largest grouping of any one given item that the average person can identify in a split-second glance. So if somebody has 4 things in their hand and they kind of just show it to you really fast, you know exactly that, 9.9 times out of 10, you knew that there were exactly 4 things in their hand. But, they have 5 things in their hand, 6 things in their hand, and they show it to you in that same quick split-second glance. You know that it's more than 4, but most people would not be able to tell you exactly how many above 4 there was in that split-second glance. Got 3. Got 4. We got 5. Now do 5 more double crochets up this post. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need some more slack from our fox. Two. Three. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Chain 1 and flip. And 5. Yep. Where are we heading now? Tash Sultana. Sultana? And chain 1 and flip and double crochet 5 up the other side. And that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Then we slip stitch into that V space right there. Then, of course, following our pattern, chain 3 for a faux double crochet, chain 1 for the V space between the 2 double crochets, and then a real double crochet into that V space. And then repeat for every existing V space in the previous chain. Double crochet, chain 1, double crochet into the same space. Get some more slack out of our fox. Wow, lit. I'm pretty sure that they just had their final tour a couple months back. No, I think I know Sum 41. Maybe. Yeah, that didn't go into the right spot. Oops. Here we go. That's better. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get man. A boom. A boom. Boom. So you. As a matter of fact, I don't let none of me back. So can you. Get me. Get me. That was just a mess. Okay. On a boat. On a boat. On a boat. Yeah. Oh, it's going to be about a boat. It's you. So can you. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Slip stitch. Cool. Okay. Doesn't look like I missed any. Should be good. All right. Chain 1, 2, 3, 4, double crochets, down this post, and no, keeps knocking you down. I won't stay. Notice even then you're feeling strange. Feeling stretched. None other than I'll be your oxygen. Yarned over just one too many times there. Two, 3, 4. Yep, 4. 5. Skipping this one, it's connected to the scale below it. Doing a 5 double crochets down. Ooh. Did not grab anywhere near enough yarn on that one. Interesting. Oh, there it goes. This at 2. We got a little funny spot in our yarn here. Started off friends. It's cool, but it was all pretend. Yeah, since you've been gone. Dedicated, you took the time. It wasn't long till I called you mine. Yeah, since you've been gone. I don't wanna hear you say, Saturday me with you. That's all I'd ever hear me say, since you've been gone. Stop. Yeah. Oh. Yarn's getting tricky on me. Me on. I even fell for your stupid love song. Yeah. since you've been gone. Yeah, you say I'd not be with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1, flip. Four, 4. One more. Five. Wow, nerd rap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, don't tase me, bro. Wow. TPFR. True play from Rio. True player from Rio, TPFR. True player from Rio. True player from Rio. True player from Rio. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1 and flip. That's 4. And 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain 1 and flip. There's 4. And 5. Four. 5. Chain 1, turn. To block out thoughts of you, so I don't lose my head. Like a cockroach leaving babies in my bed. Little reels of tape to remind me that I'm alone. Zig in my head that make a porno feel like home. Burning in my pride, a nervous bleeding in my brain. So peace is all I want from you. Never call again. Never say that you love me, so put it in my face. Not ever try to reach me, it is I who always be today. Hate me tomorrow. the things I didn't do for you. Hit me in ways, yeah, ways hard to swallow. Hate me so you can finally see what's good for you. So we're now for 3 whole months. That's one accomplishment that you helped me with. One thing that always tore us apart is the one thing I won't touch again. So anyway, I want to thank you for holding my head up late at night. I was busy waging wars on myself. You were trying to stop the fight. Down in my warped opinions on things like suicidal hate. I compliment myself when it was way too hard to take. Drive so fucking far away, never cross your mind. Do whatever it takes in your heart to leave me behind. Hate me tomorrow. Hate me for all the things didn't do for you. In ways, yeah, ways hard to swallow. Can find, see what's good for you. It's that hard I say bye to you and wave. Shadows on the street. Mistake that I had made. Baby boy, I was a man. I saw your blue eyes cry, and I held your face in my hand. And make it go away. 3. Center now, can you do this to me? Hate me today. Tomorrow. I didn't do for you. Yeah, ways hard to swallow. So you can finally see what's good for you. For you. For you. For you. For I think when I finish this row, I'll be done for the night. It is 2:30, going on to 3 really quick. yourself. It's dark. Neck. The devil's mark. Oh, we got two. Zeeb. 3. Bet you will. Drinking up in the 90 line with twisting another fatty tight, cause nothing tastes as good as that first hit. It's already spent my nights at the bar instead of the rent. We need to the norm of what we are told to be. Making bad decisions tonight. Running amok and keeping it up until the morning's light. We don't need 3. Now, do you read out when it's right? Making bad decisions tonight. Or it's a Tuesday night with nothing to do. We're not gonna back and taking a cruise. You're only under the influence if you caught. What was that? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Chain 1 and turn. And then 5 more double crochets up this post. Life would be the same mistake on repeat. We're making bad decisions tonight. Nope, not quite. Back out of that real fast here. There we go. 1. No guarantees. But now, figure it out when it's right. Making bad decisions tonight. 2. And 3. And 4. Yep. One more. Da, 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 da. 2, 3, 4, 5, and slip stitch into that right there. Cool. All right. Mucking keeping it up until morning's light. 'Cause we don't need no guarantees. Okay. Chain 1, 2, 3 for a fake double crochet. Chain a 4th for the V space, and then real double crochet. And 2. This area down here. Say what you say, I just sail away. She can't stand me, but I miss her face. Feel like drowning, but the tide's too low. Now I'm leaning for the undertow. Stand tall, it gets a little better. See the water we can break down together. Let's see, yep, double crochet here. Okay. Gets a little better. I see the wall that we can break down together. Stand strong, you go. Wow. Cool. Can break it down. Yes, we can break it. Can only take so much. The pressure man come to pressure us. They came to watch us fall. Yes, they came to watch us fall. And we will rise up against them all. So I stand tall, it gets a little better. I see the wall that we can break down together. Stand strong, it gets a little better now. Stand tall, it gets a little better. I see the wall that we can break down together. And double crochet into this V space. Down, yes we can break. Bottom to the line makes my song, gonna sing it proud. No one's gonna bring me down, stand up strong and hold my ground. What are we fighting for? Just to do we done before. Tell me, what are we fighting for? Pardon me if I'm too light, makes my song, gonna sing it proud. No one's gonna bring me down, stand up strong and hold my ground. Tell me, what are we fighting for? Just to do we done before. Tell me, what are we fighting for? Tongue that gets a little better. I see the wall that we can break down together. Come on, come on, there we go. Tongue that gets a little better. I see the wall that we can break down together. Gets a little better now. Chain one for the V space. Double crochet into the same stitch. A little better. I see the water we can break down together. It's a little better now. We can break it down. Yes, we can break. A dirty head style. And a wild dirty head style. Here we are again in fisticuffs just like last week. Got your brass knuckles and I've got a machete. So long ago we used to cuddle in our sleep. How this shit got turned around and now the war's cut deep. All the love letters stuffed into a Molotov cocktail. You need to walk away, call it what it is. This is hopeless. Life goes on. We've seen better days, and you know this. Girl, we can't take much more. You know we make each other miserable. Let's just call it what it is, letting go of all of this. But you're asking all around to get your name. Was shocked to find out that you were doing the same. It's into those days are come and gone away. It's a mistake. All the love letters stuffed into a Molotov cocktail. So you didn't walk away. Call it what it is. This is hopeless. Life goes on. And know this. Girl, we just can't take much more. You know we make each other miserable. Let's just call it what it is. Letting go of all of this. Do, 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 do. All the love letters stuffed into a Molotov cocktail. Walk away. Call it what it is. This is hopeless. Life goes on. The days. You know this. Girl, you just can't take much more. You know we make each other miserable. Let's just call it what it is. Letting go of all of this. Ceiling 6 feet tall. Neighborhoods are frenetic. Screaming through the paper thin walls. I'm wondering. Steering, pulling left. It's in Venice. Strangers acting like my best friends. Want any of it back? But I miss how it felt. Yeah, it happened so fast. It's myself. Dangerous levels of introspection. Tripping over my own reflection. Going nothing, it shouldn't matter. Belgium. Introspection. Okay. Let's see here. Tension. So bad. Try some anthology. Hey, DC, how's it going? Yo, Phelan, how's it hanging? It's going pretty good. Just kind of vibing and working on a crochet project. It's been a while since I've dedicated time to doing anything like this, so figured I'd knock the rust off. How are you doing? Tripping over my own reflection. Levels of introspection. Back to you. Doing okay, vibing late at night before work. Good stuff, good stuff. Does your schedule flip-flop? I thought you worked a lot earlier than this. And there's chain 3, 4 double crochet, so we chain 1, flip it, Now we're doing 5 double crochets over this post. That's what causes funky little scales. DC says, I work super early or late. Ah, gotcha. I just stay up pretty late during weekends. Yeah, fair. Me too. I think I was up until like 4 a.m. this morning. To be fair, I kind of went bowling at like 30 minutes after midnight because the local alley was hosting an event. What do we got? We got 4. All right. Keeping it going. And there's our 5th. And then to keep that overlapping pattern, we skip this little silly V shape over this scale. And a double crochet into the one next to it. Well, I'm glad that you stopped by, DC. Hope that you're doing well, all things considered. You didn't stay up too late to make this upcoming work shift unpleasant. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now we chain 1 to create the little point. And then flip our work around. Then we come up this side of the post. Missed a yarn over there. And there's 4. Get 1 more on there. Cool. Now we can skip on over to next one. Feel my mouth. Someone else. You felt something in me change. Rose over, all emotion dripped away. Drove home at 100 miles an hour. Just to see what it feels like to die. My car, someone else's backyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To die. It's me. The eyes realized what it felt like to die. will ever be. It's a nightmare and a wet dream. Then to smile from 6 feet underground. At 100 a nap. Feels like to die. Oh, someone's backyard. See what it feels like to fly. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Die alone. I'll kill myself right here, right now. Die, and I'll die. I'll die, and I'll die. There we go. Didn't want to bite for a second there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Where are we going next, Spotify? Where are we going from Midwest emo? Real emo? Oh. Touche. Say we need to talk these walks. You say sit down, it's just a talk. It's politely back at you. You politely right on through. Door to the right. What is that? 3? 3. Did I go wrong? Lost a friend. Where along in the bitterness? Stayed up all night. I know how to save a life. There's 5. Cool. Cause after all, you do know best. What is wrong? The things you told him all along. That he kills you. And I pray to God he hears you. Where did I go wrong? Bitterness. Oh, nope. Gotta redo that one. I wanted to grab some of the strands instead of the full thing. Alright. Still at 3. Four. 5. Then we chain 1 for the silly little points. Go ahead and start double crocheting up this side. 1. 2. 3. and 5. So we can jump over to the next one. Cool. Let's see. Almost lost it there. That should be 4. Yep. And 5. Yeah. Chain 1 and turn. You don't want to. I love you. This is coming to an end. Yeah. Let go now and hold on and hurt you. It's gonna burn for me to say this, but it's coming from my heart. Been a long time coming, we've been fell apart. Really wanna work this out, think I'm gonna change. I do, but you don't. Things best we go our separate ways. Tell me why I should stay in this relationship. I'm hurting, baby. I ain't happy, baby. So many other things I gotta deal with. I think that you should let it burn. Same in your body, don't want to, you know, gotta let it go. Party ain't jumping like it used to. Those marks might bruise you. Deep down, you know it's best for yourself, but you hate the thought of being with someone else, but you know that it's over. The pages aren't supposed to. Somebody here, but I want you, cause the feeling ain't the same. Stop calling her your name, then you understand. Do you feel my pain? The way I feel, no mistake, not too late. You're coming back now, do now. My shoulder back. Don't know what I'm gonna do without my boo. It's been 11 days, 18 hours, I'll be burning till you return. Your body don't want to, you know, let it burn. He ain't jumping like he used to. You down, you know it's best for yourself, but you hate the thought of being with someone else, but you know that it's over. 1, 2, 3. One side of me is telling me that I need to move on. Side I wanna break down and cry. Ooh, I'm twisted cause one side of me is telling me that I need to move on. Side I wanna break down and cry, yeah. So many hours I'm burning till you return. Like that too. over. Was that 4, 4? And turn. 2. Three. 4. 5. Ooh, okay. Call that 2, 2. Yep. Based off of the title, this is not the song that I was expecting it to be. This band, the Screeching Weasels, did a cover of You Are My Sunshine that I have the MP3 for, but I thought I had found it on Spotify, but apparently not. As a, you know, who doesn't love a ska cover of You Are My Sunshine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chain and turn. One. Hoo-hoo. 3. Ooh. Bonita. Shakira, Shakira. And you make a woman go mad. Signs of my body. Starlight, I'm starting to feel it right. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4. Right? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, one more. You can feel like this. She makes a man want to speak Spanish. ¿Cómo se llama? Bonita. You look like that. You make a woman go mad. You want the signs of my body. Don't lie, and I'm starting to feel this right. Is that 2, 3? See, baby, this is perfection. I can see your body moving. I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. chain 1 and then turn. Se llama bonita. Talk like that, you may give me your ties. In the sides of my body. I'm from Colombia. What's that? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. And then slip stitch into this space right here. Cool. All right. Chain 1, 2, 3 for a fake double crochet. Another one to create the V space, and then a real double crochet into the opening. And then real double crochets and chain 1s. The angel from my nightmare, shadow in the background of the morgue, the unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. You can always find me. We'll have Halloween on Christmas. The night we'll wish this never ends. Wish this never ends. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. Need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted the webs from all the spiders, catching things and eating their insides. Indecision to call you and hear your voice of treason. Come home and stop this pain tonight. Stop this pain tonight. It's inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me, you're already the voice inside my head. Ooh, I didn't grab all of the yarn that it was supposed to. Yikes. Here we go. Chain 1, double crochet into the V space. There we go. Here we go on Spotify. I think the tension was a little off there. It's looking a lot looser than the other one next to it, but whatever. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, I think I need to refill my drink. And back. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. I feel like we knew we would. Yeah, yep, that's correct. Wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Me, you'd fall, we'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 Seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. They'll all make fun of us and we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way. I can promise you that by the time that we get through, the world would never ever be the same, and you're to blame. When I'm making history like I do, it's all because of you. Do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Do to me. There we go. I grabbed all of the yarn that time. Whoa, whoa. 1, 2, 3. And then slip stitch to connect them. My heart in Rocky Hill, hole burning in my head, and a distraction from my head. Devil on my shoulders, said try this instead. Started using again. Stop flipping again. Late nights and sheep for Vicodin. Guilt burning in my chest set in. Started sleeping again. I stopped wishing I was dead. Learned to love myself before anyone else become more than just a burden. Chain 3, 4 double crochets, that makes 5, so we chain 1 and flip it. Come on now. There we go. Smoking again. Guess I miss coughing my lungs up every morning. Did anything to keep me breathing, to prevent my blood from bleeding. Started smoking again. 3. And when I lost that will to live, I could never feel again. One more shot and let someone in. Started loving again. I started loving again. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And jump over into the next scale. Maybe not 50 cent right now. This will give us 4. Shadow in the hallway. Darkness around you. Can't make it through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we chain 1 and turn. For 5 more double crochets up this next post. There's 1. Day soon you let your line. 2. 3. Of decisions try to bury you. That's 4. Tell you something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jump over into the next one. A reminder what forgiveness is for. Someday soon they'll let us roll on. Someday soon enough. Here's 3. Times the moon rushing battles over. So 'cause you say amen. What is that? That 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Chain and turn. And around the post. Day soon the hours roll on. It's 2. 3. 4. And 5. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Let's skip on over to the next one. The boys rushing. Say amen. 2. Whoa, come on. 3. 4. And 5. Maybe not right now. And 1. And 2. Done to break down. She left a note up on the dresser and she's right on time. You don't know anything, right or wrong. I said, I know, and she said so. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you don't know anything to anyone. Don't take your life, 'cause it's all that you've got. Just up and leaving if you don't think they will stop. Gonna be fine. Guarantee that you'll be in a better place and in a better time. Feel like you might give in, well, don't. Let's see, that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Paper today, looking for a specific page. Find her full name followed by dates. Sound like a moan. You're known by everyone for everything you've done. 2. 2, 2. 3. Nope, not quite. There we go. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Chain and turn. Cha-cha real smooth. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Yeah. Yarn over through the post. 2. 3. 4. And 5 and chain and turn. Two, 3, 4 and 5. So, that's it. That's all. So you that you're on your road. So that'll be it. Okay. 3. Speaking figuratively, of course. Suicide, social suicide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and crown there. Chain, not crown. Chain and turn. Oh, hold on. 2. No. 2. Do that right. Yeah. Three. 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Four. Yeah. Right. 1, 2, 3. 4. Yep. And chain and turn and yarn over and through the post. Yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, through the post, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, 2 double crochets. Yep, got a funky spot on the yarn on that one. What is that? 2, 2. Here we go. 3. 4, 5. Okay. One last scale. 2. Well, 1. Whoops. 2. 3. 4. 5. And chain and turn. Oop. Oh, that did not correctly. Okay. Let's get this picked up here. Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. Two. 3. 4 and 5. There we go. Okay. And then I think I don't have enough yarn to really feel comfortable doing another row of scales, so let's see. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab a pair of scissors real fast. We're going to finish this up. course, need our accoutrements to finish this. Okay. Gonna hook this, pull it through, give it a little bit of room here. We will cut that right there. Tie that in. Okay. And then we've got bottom of the bag here. Basically, we're just going to pull that nice and taut to make sure that the bag, the very bottom of the bag, is closed up. And actually, to help that along, we're going to take the hook that we've been using, and get that in there. Pull the yarn back through this way. We'll do a little tie-off action here. Okay. Snip that tail end. Let's see what we can do about getting this weaved in a little bit in that same way. So yeah, whatever, it works fine. Okay. We'll snip that end. Now we're going to take some of our leather cord here. We're going to weave this through. And what I'm doing here, there's no really agreed upon way as far as I know, but like the scales and the empty spaces are both built around V's. So I'm going in front of the V's between the scales, and then I'm going behind the V's where the scales are, so that way it doesn't really impede the flow of the look at all. Let's see. Yep. Behind here, through right there. And as we're feeding this through, we just spool a little bit more cord. Looks like we should have enough though. Okay, and right there. Back out the front. Really? Let's go here. Let's do this one. Come out right here. Cool. Mule mine in Pike County coal. His back couldn't work anymore. He said, one of these days you'll get out of these hills. Let's see. Maybe pull a little bit more through there. Your heart, you'll have nothing to fear. When it's open like that, I feel like. Whatever. It's not a precious commodity. I can snip off a little bit more if I need to. When this is done. All right. Let's see. Nope. That means that what I'm looking for is somewhere else. Hold on. Okay. So now we take one of these fancy little compression dealios, press that down, feed that end through, press it back down. threads like that. Cut off a little bit more of the extra there. Here, let's do that. It's going to be topical. So now we are going to crimp the ends of these. Here, come on. Stop fighting me. Okay. But we get that on there. So that it is snug. Oh, so these actually have a little tooth on the back end of it. So if you have that where you want it to be, go in there. Oh. Or don't do that. I'll find that one later. That's why they come in a super mega pack. I digress. Yeah. Get that real nice and crimped on there. Now we're going to do the same thing for the other side. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Feels like both of those are on there pretty well. So now we take one of these split rings. The easy way that I found for this is you kind of loop that over and then use the needle nose to kind of pry it open in a way that you can then loop it onto that eyelet there. repeat that. Now we choose some colors. Let's go ahead and see what comes out here. I think I like that pink and that white color for this one. Okay. So now we take our little split ring right here. Get that looped through. Get one of our little claws on there. And then we use the needle noses to close that split ring. Just like that. And then we do the same thing for the other side. That through, feed that through, and then needle nose and I think that can close a little bit better. Yeah. Stop fighting me. There we go. And that said and done. There is the bag done and open. And then we whoop. And here is the egg all closed up. So, just a hair over 5 hours from start to finish for this whole project. But it is now again 4 a.m. So let's see who we can send you over to. Okay. It looks like Tia is playing banjo Tui? Pretty sure that one's Tui. But we are going to go ahead and send you all over to Tia. You all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your night. It has been an absolute pleasure thank you for everybody that stopped by and talked and hung out, and everybody that just kind of lurked around. There we go. Probably gonna try to stream again a little bit more. I've got a sewing project that I need to work on. So I need to get my sewing machine sewed or set back up. And once I've got that done, then and get that back on camera and get that project finished up and stream that. But alrighty. Let's go ahead and get y'all on your way. You all have an absolutely wonderful time. And thank you.
Hi, Valen. Hi, the Raiders. I can talk. Welcome on in. This is End of the World Radio. I'm your host. To shoot an egg out of your mouth. Oh. Welcome on in. This is End of the World Radio. I'm your host, Tia Singer, here at 16299 GBLN. I'm playing a little match before the end because I need to make sure that the cartridge is working. No stream. Oh, come on.